오! 스케치! 아니네. 스퀴치. 맞나? 나 얼굴이 바뀌어 자꾸. 저기 돼지 봐, 돼지. 람다다. 디크. 디크. 여긴 도차인가? 나도 해리포터 잘 몰라. 근데 하면서 좀, 아, 이게 이거구나, 라는 건 좀 알게 되는 것 같아. 해리포터를 보고 싶게 하는 게임이에요. 진짜 재밌어. 근데 또 때리는 게 아니라 마음이 아파서 그래. 도비예요, 도비. 오늘 올라가요. 펜나 감사합니다. I'm not gonna be the one of it. 왜 자꾸 얼굴이 바뀌냐? 애가 늙었어, 며칠 사이에. 격자 사이로 수염버들은 알로하모라. 이제 저는 오늘도 훔치겠습니다. 아, 그래요? 오늘은 몰랐던 분, 그니까 초반에 본 사람 아니면 몰랐을 내용도 올라갑니다. 부엉이 보내주셔서 감사합니다. 최근 많은 칠학년생들이 마법부에서 일하는 것에 대해 흥미를 느끼고 있고 또한 그에 적합한 학생들이 많이 있다는 소식을 들었어요. OWL 성적을 통해 마법부에서 일할 수 있는 역량을 확인할 수 있겠으나 채용 과정에서 성적만큼 중요한 역할을 하는 것은 위즐리 교수님의 의견입니다. 마법부. 자, 어제는 제가 상태가 안 좋아서 빨리 잤는데 오늘 좀 쭉 달릴 겁니다. 최대한. 레벨리오. 레벨리오는 무슨 마법이냐? 이렇게 상호작용할 수 있는 것을 하이라이트하는, 보이지 않는 것을 보이게 하는 마법입니다. 어쩔. 자, 뭐 했었지, 마법? 아니, 미션? 아미카 대박. 자, 오버룩에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 세바스찬은 그리핀도르래. 그 뭐더라? 슬레더린 친구예요. 여기네. 슬레더린 친구인데 애가 그래도 착한 편이야. 근데 좀 불안해. 쟤 뭐라 해야 되지? 흑마법 배우려고 해가지고 좀 불안한데 아직까진 착해.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
가자. 좋아. 야, 왜 이렇게 늦게 왔어, 이 새끼야. 허리 아프잖아.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
랄록이
surrounded by
나쁘네,
Ranrock's
나쁘네.
loyalists.
Do you
악역.
think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
루구두도 나쁘네. 이사도라는 아빠의 그 아들을 잃은 슬픔을 가진 아빠. 그 아빠의 고통을 없애주고자 흑마법을 시작한 교수예요. 여자 교수. 한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's
귀엽진
bury
않지만
some enemies.
하이.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
You know what? Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
이거 채집하고. 아 이거 못하네. 빗자루를 안
Up
못하네.
ahead.
I'll let
다
you.
죽여버리자.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
아시오. 으아 쉣. 고대 마법이다 이씨. 그러시오. 뭐 피했잖아 새끼야. 아 뭐야 우리 팀 어디 갔어? 아시오. 인센디오.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
일단 가기 전에 파밍부터 하자 친구야. 나는 가난해서 묘약은 필요 없고.
Revelio.
다 먹었나? 뭐야 기분 탓이. 기분 탓 기분 탓.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
우리 호흡 좋은 편이지.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
애쉬와인더 R.
You know which one I'd choose.
인센디오. 글라시우스. 이게 코데 마법이다 이 새끼. 크루시오. 크루시오. 레비오소. 이게 새로 배운 마법이다. 아씨, 야 뒤치는 죽여. 아시오 디 인센디오.
Fun is over.
레벨업 했다.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 좋아요. 참 잘 자고 와서 더 열심히 하는 중. 아 장비술로 또 쳤어. 아. 또 시작이야 또 시작이야. 아 지금 미션 벗어나면 안 될 것 같은데. 이거 끼고 이거 버려. 안돼 못생겼어. 초록색이 그나마 싼 편이거든요. 이거 치우고 그 저 못생긴 거 치워. 이렇게 하면 가릴 수 있어. 아 이 게임 아쉬운 게 있어. 여자애들 모자 쓰면 머리카락이 안 보여.
Revelio.
맞다, 내가 안 먹었지. 가자. 아, 또 초록색이다. 어디야?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
이런 거는 다
Lucky I haven't
마법
seen
재료가
before.
되기 때문에.
That's the spirit.
잠깐만. 여기 가기 귀찮은데. 쟤 뭐야? 사람이야? 저 뭐야?
We're making quick progress.
저 뭐야? 아, 거미! 뭐야, 저게? 뭐야? 알이야? 난 누가 앉아있는 줄 알았어, 도비 같은 게. 아, 너무 자세히 봤어. 알이야, 알? 큰 거? 동그란 거? 너 거미인 줄 아는 거미가 그렇게 생긴 건가? 그냥?
For better or for worse, we're in.
자, 선빵 때리고 시작합니다.
I've had a new
넓은 건가?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
아, 이거 불마법 써서.
Confringo.
가자. 난 알인 줄 알았어.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
아, 쟤네는 왜 빨간색으로 잡힌지 모르겠어. 하이. 플래시우스 피해! 너 일로 와. 얌생이처럼 거기서 그러지 마, 이 새끼. 그러지요. 부르지요. 후! 누구야?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They
많아,
definitely
챙기고.
think there's something here they want. Revelio.
먹을 거 없나, 여기?
Incendio.
여기 고블린 죽어 있다.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
내가 보여줄게, 어떻게 가는 건지. 일단 아시오로 데려와. 윙가르디움 레비오사. 그 다음에 내려놓은 다음에 그냥 레비오사로 뛰어놓으면 돼. 봤니? 나는 1년도 안 다녔는데 너보다 잘 알아.
Revelio. It's no
여기도
wonder
지나갈 수
spiders
있는
give
건가?
people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 저기로 가는 건데 여기 있는 거 좀 챙겨가자. 놀라지 마세요. 버섯이에요.
Revelio.
응? 저 밑엔 뭐지? 귀찮아. 안 갈래. 응? 여기다. 가야 되는 건가?
Smashing.
가야 되는 거네.
Revelio.
안 갈래 했는데. 자. 얘다 여기. 파밍하고. 저 다리는 어떻게 하냐? 수리를 합니다, 수리. 일로와. 세바스찬, 넌 할 줄 아는 게 뭐야? 레펠. 하이. 아, 거미랑 싸우기 싫은데. 뭐해, 나 뭐해? 스투페파이.
We've rid the world of another spider.
없네.
I shall sleep better tonight.
파밍. 여기 거미가 좀 많아.
We're making quick work of them.
장비 슬롯이 벌써 찼어.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
아. 응? 나 감도 원래 좀 높이 해. 어디야? 아파. 되게 좋아 보이는데? 오빠 이거 밀어봐.
Lumos.
비켜. 잠깐만 여기. 아 여기 아니네. 저기 사람도 있다. 고블린들.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
룬 모양
I
찾아.
think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
아쉬워. 뭐야? 뒤질 뻔. 꼈어. 야, 잠깐만, 타임!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
딜이 안 들어가. 잠깐만. 물약 좀 챙기자. 뭐 이게 맞아?
Incendio. Places.
글라시오스 아시오 인센디오. 누구야? 어디 있는 놈이야? 왜 놀러와?
Certainly cleared the
좋아요.
rooms.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
어때 어때?
From a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
파밍 좀 해. 온 김에.
Revelio.
아, 나 아까 껴서 당황했네.
Incendio.
여기 룬이다.
Now, a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists
어,
never
여기
need
하나,
to look
둘.
for it.
오늘 3개는 있지 않나? 2개면 되나? 하나 어디 있지?
Confringo.
아, 있다.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
됐다. 가자. 어? 뭐가 엄청 많이 표시돼 있어, 바닥에. 세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 옥신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니기만을 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
왜 그
A journal
남성이라
entry
그러지?
by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this
I think I
mystery.
found something. A canvas piece.
두 번째
Brilliant.
트립.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
기분이 이상할 수밖에 없지 않나?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the
담요,
keepers,
잠깐 담요.
could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
오케이.
This place is odd, to
여기
be
뭐
sure,
없나?
but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
오케이.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
가자. 재밌다, 그지? 싸우는 게 진짜 재밌어, 이 게임은. 뭐라 속도감이 장난 아니야. 여기 있다.
Please tell me you
그림 하나 더
recognize the
찾아야 되나
location
봐.
in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
어딘지
And
알겠다고?
Bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
알려주자.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
역시 슬레더린.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
이 새끼 죽여버릴까? 이 새끼 죽일까? 짜증나게 하네. 자, 다음 아밋과 대화를 하래요. 여긴가? 어떻게 가야 되지? 아, 저기를? 이 게임의 단점. 로딩 시간에 조용하다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어떻게 올라가야 되지? 아니다. 이응?
Revelio.
Can't catch me.
쟤 시끄러워. 여기가 호그와트입니다. 야, 아밋.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
시로나 씨 인심이 좋다. 만난 적 없어?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation
내가 지켜준다고?
that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
다 죽여버리겠어.
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
슬레더린 담당할지. 자, 가자. 광상 입구 근처에서 로드곡을 만나래. 바로 가자. 그냥 날라서. 여기선 흥얼거려야 돼.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Incendio.
업. 가자. 아, 가기 전에 할 게 있어. 저기 마을 가가지고 장비 좀 정리하죠. 그 전에 피로의 방 가서 할 것 좀 하고. 지금 낮이야? 나 왜 이렇게 적응이 안 되냐? 만들레이크 좀 써봐야겠다. 이쪽에는 힐템만 만들고 여기 안 되네. 여기 자동으로 마법약 랜덤으로 만들어주는 거. 그다음에 디크.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
아무도 아냐?
Actually, perhaps another time.
그 새끼 애들 보러 갈까요? 여기 너무 어두워. 어? 얘 그때 걔인가? 이름을 정해줄 순 없나? 헷갈리는데. 타이밍. 네 얘기들 잘한 거냐? 한 마리 어딨지? 아 저기 있다. 헐, 얘 깜장인가봐. 얘는 아니네. 얘도 흰색이네. 뭐야? 아 그래? 원래 죽음을 목격한 적이 있어야 보여? 난 죽음을 많이 목격했어. 내가 죽였거든. 하이하이. 개인 여기가 필요의 방이라고 옛날에 근데 거기에서 나왔었던 것 같아. 해리포터에서도. 여기도 있어. 바다. 내가 필요로 하는 것만 필요로 하는 게 만들어줘. 나 이거 짱 신기해. 아 그래요? 나도 어디선가 본 것 같은데 저는 해리포터를 깊게 안 보고 그냥 영화 한다고 하면 그때 보고 약간 이런 느낌이었어가지고. 아 해리는 그거 연습을 했나? 거기서? 이 친구는 공부할 곳이 필요하다 했나? 뭐 그랬던 것 같아. 아 그래요. 이름은 기억 안 나. 여기도 있어. 하이. 기타 획득하기. 더 없나? 나 새 하나 더 가져왔는데. 해리포터 100년 전. 1800년대. 일걸요? 동물 사전보다 전이라고 들었는데 확실하진 않음. 마법약 만들고. 맞다. 옷. 장비. 감정 좀. 오. 그다음에 옷 갈아입고 제일 좋은 걸로. 놀라지 마세요, 놀라지 마세요. 외형 변경할 수 있답니다. 약간 겨울 느낌 나게 이거 입어야지. 그리고 이 배틀로 업그레이드가 가능해. 아, 나 뭐 입고 있지? 아, 이렇게 진하게 되어 있는 건가 보다. 재료 부족. 좋아요. 이러면 공격 딜이 좀 세지고. 이제 마을로 가서 팔 거야. 김우현 이야기? 잠깐만. 호그스미드. 여기가 그 해리포터에서 나오는 그 지팡이 팔고 사고 이런 데거든. 일단은 여기로 갈게.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
여기 어디야? 난 여기 맨날 길을 못 찾지요. 아무 데나 가서. 아, 이 아저씨. 나랑 안 놀아줘. 아위.
Nice to see you again.
다 팔아. 가방이 좀 늘어난 것 같기도 하고. 아, 감사합니다. 5,000원이 생겼다.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. 잠깐만, 이 주변에 미션이 있어. 여기. 메인 위주로 후다다닥 밀어보게 해요. 혹시 모르니까 오늘 안에 될 수도 있으니까. 하이.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
보내신다는 게
What
뭔데?
was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been
무리일 것
developing.
같긴 해.
I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
수고했어.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
이게 뭐냐면 저번에 용을 구해줬어요. 근데 용의 알을 내가 갖고 있어. 그래서 걔한테 갖다 줘야 돼.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That
간단하네.
sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
가지고 있으면 안
I
돼?
don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그럼 용
Well
찾아보자.
then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about,
Gabi.
she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and
가자,
one
가자.
more thing. Let's not agitate her.
Incendio!
Enough already. I'm ready when you are.
걸어가야 되네.
There she is, above us. She did make it home.
용이다.
Oh, good.
이야.
Looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
멋있어.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
메테오? 메테오는 모르겠고 메테오 비슷한 거 많이 써요.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
고치자.
Repair.
리페어.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
All of this stinks.
텔포 있어요. 어딨지? 소서리스가 뭐야?
I wonder how good her
Avelia.
eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans
이거 미션 때문에.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring.
저 지팡이도 있어요. 아, 빗자루.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, you don't want to hurt her.
어떻게 지나고? 그냥 뛰어? 아파.
Watch out! It's... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
What a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
저 레몬컬러요.
Listen to reason.
I normally try, but...
불빛 채워, 불빛 채워.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost
어디야?
there. Why is every bridge here broken?
다 고쳐.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
이거 갖다 주고. 야, 나 갖다 준 거야. 오해하지 마. 레번 컬러예요. 제발. 갖다 준 거야. 만지고 싶다. 아니, 다 똑같은 것 같아. 엔딩.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
사람들은 동물을 잘 믿지 않는 것
Creatures are
같아.
a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
좀 더 둘러보고
I
싶은데.
was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
여기 못 먹은 게 많아. 아까 정신없이
I'm ready
올라와가지고.
whenever you are.
Revelio.
야. 야, 떠나라.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more
아,
minutes.
뭐야.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt.
미안.
I wonder how long she lived here.
여긴가?
Or where she'll go now.
이거 파밍 못했는데.
Revelio.
거머리. 이게 설마 단가?
Revelio.
그냥 거머리를 위해 파밍을 하는 건가? 또 있다. tuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntuntun 파밍하고.
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐야, 뭐해? 왜 그래? 왜 저러는 거야? 더 없나? 어쨌다.
Lumos.
이거 어떻게 올라가지? 아, 나 또 잘못 먹었네. 그냥 가자. 날지를 못하니까 답답하네. 그냥 가자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
그냥 가자.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
그래, 너네 할머니 위험한 거 아니야, 이미? 아, 알겠습니다. 이거 3D 멀미 있는 사람도 힘들겠다.
How could I have been so blind?
자, 여기 미션 끝났나? 온 김에 장비도 팔고 가자.
Ready for a little?
있는 거 팔고.
Fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
오, 얘는 더 좋은 거구나. 근데 파밍으로 계속 업그레이드가 돼가지고.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
이걸 왜 이제
What
알았지?
do we have here? A demi-guise.
제 눈 감고 있을
Before
때
you ask, I'm all out of
변신해서
stock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
오, 이거 여기도 그것도 있네? 월석. 자, 이제 낮을 밤으로 바꿔볼게요. 밤으로 시간 돌리고.
Mine now, demi-guise.
이거 먹어.
Revelio.
또 없지 이제.
Hello there. Please come in. Let me know if you need help.
여기는 털어본 적이 없네. 이 안에 있는데? 밖에 있는 건가?
Revelio.
또 너야? 500골드 개꿀.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
먹으러 안 걸리네. 여기도 상자 있지롱. 엄청 많이 모았다. 이제 돌아가자. 이제 로드곡을 만나러 가볼게요. 로드곡은 고블린인데 착한 고블린.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Incendio.
업! 업!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
자, 이번에 뭘 숨겨뒀을까요?
six is simply too many.
그래서 얘네로 뭘 하는 거지?
Accio. Revelio.
얘만 겁나 수상한데 이 하나만? 또 뭐 없나 어디?
Lumos. Levioso. Flipendo.
이게 뭘까?
Incendio. Accio. Glacius.
얘 하나만 왜 이렇게 있을까? 미는 거 한번 써보고. 흠쩍도 안 하는데?
Revelio.
저 하나를 어떻게 치울까?
Reparo. Sendo. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Accio.
없애는 건가 그냥? 아닌데.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
뭔가 다 아예 다른 거 같은데? 어디 딴 데 한번 찾아보자. 뭔가 있을 거야. 저게 끝이 아닐 것 같아. 돌을 뭐 끌고 와야 되나?
Revelio.
젖은 속에 모르겠다. 돌이 안 보이는디 저걸 없애거나 아니면 다른 돌을 가져와서 저 위에 얹는 것 같은데. 아니면 내가 여기 올라가야 되나? 헐, 진짜 였네.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
허무하다. 진짜였네. 생긴 게 계단 같아가지고 해봤는데. 월린 당신의 시험 하나 또 통과해버렸어. 여기 그거 어딨지?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go.
멀리 있는 시험 하나 더 있다.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
어쩔 수
How
없었잖아요.
else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For
Aye.
centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings,
궁금한데.
Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation
구블린 할
is
줄 안다.
not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해서 좀 더 말해줄래요?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard
은신하라는
magic,
거네.
that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
오케이.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
오케이. 저거 다 깨고 오고 싶은데. 안 되네, 지금. 까비. 들어가자. 아, 또. 그냥 은신하는 거 싫은데 차라리 싸우는 게 좋은데. 아, 얘야? 아. Sorry.
Lumos.
Lumos!
광산의 눈. 들어가서 뭐라고 써 있는지 확인하는 거예요.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
아, 이거 아니구나.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Clever. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
I see you.
Rebellion.
저 뒤에 뭔가가 있어. 뭐야? 이렇게 하는 건가 계속? 어라? 뭐지? 미안. 아씨. 아, 여기 있네, 길.
I've read about mines like this. See, it's something else altogether.
너 설마 못 타? 타. 아, 겁쟁이.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
아시오. 인센디오. 그라시우스.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You
이
have my
정도
word.
껌이지. 아, 알겠어.
Right. Don't wish.
We're being watched by a door.
Open the door. 그냥 다녀.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
조용히 좀 해봐.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here
어,
somewhere.
여기 뭐 있다.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
가자. 여기 먼저.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Descender!
잠깐만, 나 스킬 트리 좀 정리 좀. 끝이요.
You're making this too easy.
아파. 안돼. 이건 누구야? 나한테 자꾸 이상한 거 날려. 안돼 안돼. 왜 이래? 어이씨 큰일 날 뻔했네. 됐다.
Let's get it.
야 맨들레이크 공격. 또 빼빠이다 이놈아. 큰일 날 뻔했네 초반에.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
이거 다 먹고 가자. 용서받지 못할 저주가 뭐지? 크루시오
I
말하는 건가?
wonder if the boiler. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here.
올라가자.
What could they be building?
뭐냐? 오. 이건 어떻게 들어가는 거지? 어라?
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
아직 가방이 가봉이야? 뭐야 들어갈 수 있네. 크루시오를
See, Accio should easily engage the handle.
쓰면은 안 될걸?
Marvelously clever.
배우면 안 되는 건데 모르겠어. 일로 와. 아 파밍 파밍.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not to go and turn
원래 이렇게 오면 안 돼.
right now. Lumos.
해리 때 그렇게 됐어 법이? 그건 몰라? 그럼 재능 좀 써볼까? 나 이거 안 한 지 오래되긴 했어. 어둠의 마법 배우고 싶은데. 오. 근데 나 아직 쓸 줄 모르는 거잖아, 그지? 아직 안 배워서. 아직 모르겠다.
You haven't had much of this. One less human to work. Not quite.
그러시오. 아, 아파.
I've been fighting since.
고대 마법. 아, 저거 왜 있는 거야?
That was meant for me.
내 친구. 아, 왜 이래, 왜 이래. 이게 왜 이렇게 세? 저 자꾸 얌생이처럼 뒤에서 야!
You're making this
사진? 깡이다 이놈아.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet.
위험했다. 잠깐만. 먹고.
Revelio.
나는 속에 은신으로 문을 열게요. 맞아요. 4인의 선지자가 나와요, 지금. 그, 초상화로. 이따 보여드림.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
그러니까 4인은 그 4명의 교수보단 후고 이건 뭐지? 아 맞다. 그것보단 후야.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This is
4인의
more than I
선지자는
bargained for.
그 뭐야 초상화로
I'm glad
볼
you
수
came with
있어요.
me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
합법인지는 모르겠어.
Revelio. Alohomora.
얘네가 몰래 쓰는 걸지도. 나 슬레 덜인이라 했네. 아니 근데 여기서 이상하게 슬리데린 애들이 겁나 띠껍게 굴어요.
Revelio.
개 띠꺼워. 도와줘도 지랄. 어? 안 말해도 지랄. 아, 얘 성인이에요. 술도 마시던데?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
이건가? 아, 그래? 올라가야 되는데. 길을 못 찾겠다. 아, 그거 숙출 아니에요?
Revelio.
그럼 얘네 성인이 아니에요? 성인인 줄. 하이.
Can we please talk about what just
That
happened?
wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
이 정도 가지고?
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
음.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are
5학년.
safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
5학년이야.
Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio.
이번엔 무슨 시험일까? 뭐가 안 보이는데? 여기 돌 있다. 얘 또 어디다 넣는 건가 보네. 근데 보라색이네? 또 어디다 넣는 거야, 너? 저 돌 들어갈 만한데, 뭐야? 저기 있다. 찾았다. 아, 이거 써야 되나 본데? 굴려. 아씨, 부캐스트야. 이따 할게. 맛있었어요?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
진짜 많이 진행 안
I
됐어.
expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was
벌써 1시간
surprised
반
to find
됐구나. 또
a
하.
witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
그래?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The
피구
reverence
교수
with
안 해?
which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
그래.
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
이 친구도 그럼 란록한테 그 악감정이 있을 수밖에 없네. 그렇게 믿으니까. 근데 부엉이가 직접 날라와서 주면은 좀 신기할 것 같은데. 그건 없네, 아쉽게도. 맞다가 맞다. 아까 하던 거 마저 하죠. 여기 있네. 저기 있다. 멀리는 시험을 통과하면은 장비창이 늘어나요. 그래서 꾸준히 해줘야 돼.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
어디까지 가야 되지? 여기다.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
꼬린. 꼬린.
That's that.
굿. 아, 컴퓨터 안 그래도 업그레이드 내가 투컴 맞추려고 했는데 그 이거 송출컴으로 이게 송출컴으로 업그레이드 하기가 너무 빡세서 포기했어요. 나중에 제대로 되게 하기로 했어요. (4세대) 뭐 4대대랑 업그레이드 안 되고 이런 거. 무리. 자, 지금 최저
Hogsmeade, here I come.
그 게임 내에서 최저 사양?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
모르겠어. 와, 이것도 4,000원이야. 빗자루 업그레이드. 네, 나중에 그냥 새로 투컴에 맞추는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 돈 모아서. 근데 스카퍼가 몇 짜리지? 이게 훨씬 좋네.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
빗자루
Hope to see you
업그레이드
again.
할까요? 빗자루는 할만한데? 할래.
You'll be thrilled with
물어보고
it.
바로 하기.
I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
안 좋은 이유가
This might
불편해서.
sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss
몰라,
Rose is
해봐야 알
running
것
a time
같은데?
trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
겁나지
I'm
않아요.
not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping
한 번 더 업그레이드
success.
가능한가 봐.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
자, 다음.
I look forward to our next meeting.
오케이. 아씨. 아씨, 만들레 그 써버렸다, 씨. 다음. 다음 그건가 보다. 퀘스트, 그 뭐야. 그거 뭔지 알지? 아, 여기 가는 게 아닌데. 잘못 왔다. 메인퀘. 그 초상화 그 4명, 그 중에 한 명한테 말하러 가래. 크리스마스다. 우와. 그새 겨울 됐어. 엊그제는 그거였는데. 할로윈. 스토리 모드 안에서도 그 시기가 계속 바뀌어요. 오케이.
유소리의 참님 별풍선 33개 룰렛 결과는 기지개 펴기.
아, 고마워. 허리 아프단 참인데.
유소리의 첨님 별풍선 33개 룰렛
고마워.
결과는 고마워.
고마워. 자, 다음 해야 할 일. 퀘스트. 아, 이거 아니네. 고마워. 지하 내실 가볼게요. 지도 내실. 여기 아까 말라왔던 그 4인의 선지자? 그분들 있어. 저분들 말하는 거 맞아요? 한 명은 아직 안 나왔어.
Welcome back.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress
Pictures
in my
Herald.
time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
블랙 교수는 약간 못 믿겠네.
Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
자, 다음. 일단 얘 먼저 만날게. 메인 스토리 애들 같거든, 얘네가. 이게 뭔가 게임이 좀 말도 안 돼. 앞으로 나올 게임들이 너무 기대될 정도야, 퀄리티가.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
제가 원래 종겜 좋아하거든요.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank
할머니
goodness.
괜찮대, 다행이네.
They were at her house, our
안,
house. They assumed
해리포터를
I
잘
was
못 보는
there.
저도
She said
좋아요.
they
진짜
took the
재밌어.
whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
맞아, 가격 떨어질 때까지 기다려보던가. 근데 그 카페 난 선물 받았어. 유가미야 퍼피.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the
그리고 더
poachers.
좋은 게
And now
보통
another
게임
creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
게임들이
Poachers
이렇게
refused
대사할
to leave
때는
empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
스니드 그거 아니야? 스키드
Exactly
전에
what kind of
그거
creature is a Snidget?
그거
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible.
아닌가?
It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden
퀴디치,
snitch in Quidditch
퀴디치.
is based on the snidget.
스니치,
which
스니치.
barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
며칠 전에 나왔던 그 뭐야. 며칠 전 아니죠. 그 여자애가 겁나 많이 말했던 거.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is
그 여자애가 도움이 될 때도
perhaps
있네.
the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them
달빛 속에
lay in the
잠들어 있다.
moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
얘기해보자.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
오케이.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
알겠어. 난 다른 거 좀 하고 올게. 아, 너 세계관 공유된다는 게 너무 신기하고 이거 만들려고 얼마나 노력했을지 보여. 세바스찬 먼저 만나볼게요. 교수 만나기 전에. 응? 아니 근데 어디 있는 거지? 세바스찬 저 띠꺼웠네. 아, 너무 먼데? 아니야, 교수부터 만날래. 아, 그래? 원래 해리포터 게임들이 많이 나왔어? 이거 여기 맵들이 진짜 지려. 디테일이 엄청. 또 저러네. 맵이 너무 지려. 호그와트가 진짜 미쳤어. 하이, 교수.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
약 먹으면 그 사람으로 반하는 게 있구나.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have
맞아, 이거
polyjuice
게임
potion to
미쳤어.
change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
아, 영화에서도
Time is
나왔어?
of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
마신다. 교장 선생님. 어후. Oh shit.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
그냥 천박하게 뛰지 마. 걸어. 야, 잘 걸어봐. 교장은 이렇게 안 다닌다고. 잠깐만. 아, 쉣. 아, 난 몰라.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only
방금
you
약간
asked
내가
me about a
있었다.
particular potion, and I
did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir.
뭔가
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed
종기가
enough for
뭐야?
all my boils.
종기가 뭐야?
Now,
무슨 종기
to
말하는
determine
건가?
which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
근데 지금 대화하면 안 될 것 같아. 야, 좀 걸으면 안 되냐? 아, 프레임 끊기는 거 정상입니다.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
말 걸지 마세요.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no
내가
reason to-
여기서
Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
그건 어리석은
I should
일이에요.
think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
집요 정도면 보러 가자.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled
나한테 그거
hand mirror?
취소해달라고 말하면은 취소하려고 했는데 까비.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegrow. True.
교장이 지나가는데 인사도 안 하네.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
말 걸어볼까?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
뭐야? 나 딴 사람들한테 말 걸면 안 되겠다. 애가 이상한 거 다 티나나 봐.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
그래, 반복.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
미안, 난 할 말 없는데. 아,
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
쟤네 왜 저래?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might
쟤네 왜 저래?
speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
비극해서 신경 안 써도 될 것
realize
같아요.
that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No.
가스라이팅이야, 가스라이팅.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig.
교스라이팅.
You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful...
얘 맨날 노래 부르다가 얘한테 맞았는데 아예 부서져 버렸구만. 아예 부서졌어.
To give Professor Fig some breathing room.
뭐야, 내가 또 뭐 해야 돼?
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job
Yeah.
Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토달아?
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
아! 우리 가문의 통치와 관련된 거잖아.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
힘과 관련된 거잖아.
Certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
피와 순도와 관련된 거잖아.
Forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
아, 순수일통에 집착하는 가문이야. 아.
Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
아, 또 트름.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
아, 자꾸 트름해. 아씨, 그만 좀.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
아씨, 미치겠다.
Vic was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Rebellion.
여기 뭐 있단다 소리.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
아, 여기 뭐
I believe
있다.
I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Incendio. Revelio.
또 어디야? 위에 같은데 소리가. 여기가 내 자리. 따따따. 따따따따. 근데 슬리데린이 아, 뱀이구나. 문양이 이사해서 다른 건 줄. 여기도 불 붙일 수 있나? 안 되네. 고쳐줘야 되나? 안 되네. 이것도 됐으면 레전드. 진짜. 어? 호그와트 건축가. 자, 교당실 들어가 보죠. 여기 아닌데.
I think I know
how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
여기 어딘가에 그거 있는데, 아, 저 밑에구나. 올라가 볼까요? 계단이 움직여. 아쉬워. 뭐야, 저 밑에 있는데 귀찮아. 올라갑시다. 교당실에.
I've always said that.
호그와트 약초학상. 7학년 후플푸프 미라벨 갈릭에게 이 특별상을 수여합니다. 오, 갈릭에. 집요정 갑옷 이런 것도 있구나. 잠깐만, 여기 주변에도 볼 거 없나? 켄타우로스 갑옷. 오. 오.
Revelio.
1851년 2월 15일 오늘 아침 수송점은 아주 실망스러웠다. 처음엔 내 미래를 마법부에서 보게 되어 기뻤다. 아트리움은 내게 대낮으로 맑아 보였다. 아트리움이 끝없이 늘어선 빗자루의 바다로 녹아들면서 머시기 푸우푸의 노래만큼이나 제정신을 유지하기 힘들 것이다. 지금은 내가 천성적으로 점수를 믿지 않는다는 사실을 받아들여야 한다. 하지만 내가 그걸 감지할 수 있는 미묘한 기술을 가지고 있는 것은 아닐까? 그럴지도 모른다. 누구 방이지?
Revelio.
아, 저 밑에 방이구나. 레벨 3 자물쇠. 레벨 1 자물쇠. 레벨리오. 다 털어. 해켓 교수님. 고블린들이 하는 이야기들이 사실일 것이라는 쪽에 마음이 쏠립니다. 런록이 자신의 무리에 합류하기를 거부한 동족들에게 가한 처우에 관해 들은 바를 고려했을 때 소식을 더 듣는 대로 알려드리겠습니다. 교수들한테도 이런 이야기들이 돌고 있구나. 이거 있다.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the boss.
가골 조각상. 그리고
Lumos.
별. 이거 계단 천장. 여긴가? 아닌데. 암호 속삭이기.
Toujours pure.
toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
알겠습니다.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
커피 마시는 여유.
That must be the pedestal.
뭐야? 어? 책으로 빨려 들어갔는데? 뭐지? 근데 흑마법이네.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as
Whoa.
they seem.
Whoa.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
망토. 들키지 않고 어떻게 지나?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
헐. 되나?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
여기 어떻게 지나가지? 여기도 사람 있다.
I need to time this just right.
이야. 나 걸렸냐?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
너무 무섭다 이거. 깜짝아. 꺼져 씨. 모르겠어.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
이거 뭐야? 아, 사람이 나오시 깜짝아 씨. 개 놀란.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
좋됐다. 어디부터냐? 아, 난 이게 제일 싫어. 몰래 가는 거. 다 때려잡고 싶어. 뭐야? 이런 게 있네? 나 처음부터냐?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
아니구나.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
여기까진 맞아.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
돌아갈 방법? 좋겠다. 그냥 갔어야 됐나? 너무 계속 쳐다보는데 한 명은? 그냥 갔어야 됐나? 저 그 내용을 모르는.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
저 한 명 지나가고.
Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
저 새끼가 여기 오면은
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
그냥 가면 되겠지? 오씨, 이 새끼 뭐야? 모르 좋게 주는데?
Nothing this way would more dangerous. There must be another way to find you.
저런 길?
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed up. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
제발. 꺼져, 씨.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
망토, 망토.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
오. 이제 편하게 다녀도 되는 건가? 어디에 가야 돼? 길 찾아줘. 어잉? 저 어떻게 가지? 여긴가? 여문인가? 깜짝아. 오씨, 깜짝아. 오!
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
싸워야 되나 봐.
I've never felt such power.
무서워. 너무 소리도 너무 기분 나. 아, 싸워야 되나 봐. 뭐야? 너 왜 이것밖에 없냐, 기술이? 기술이 이것밖에 없어. 다 죽여. 아파. 잠깐만. 아, 저 개새끼부터 줘. 고대 마법. 이 평타가 개쎄다. 맞나? 마지막에 그 엄청 큰 애 잡아야 될 것 같은데. 나온다. 한 명씩 잡아. 아, 맞았다. 막아, 씨! 스톱해봐이. 전쟁이들 너무 걸리적. 계속 나오는데? 얘 잡아야 되나봐. 스톱해봐이. 오, 왜 또 나와? 아, 못 막았다. 아, 좋다. 이거 실패하겠는데? 고대 마법! 스토리파이! 끝났나? 끝이 있긴 있구나. 알람 좀 할게. 뭐야, 왜 끝이 없어? 아, 못 피했다. 고대 마법! 한 명씩 없애. 스톱에 바이다, 이 새끼들아, 이 새끼들. 야, 두부 한 번 동시에 공격은 에바잖아. 고대 마법. 빠빠이. 아이. 스톱 빠빠이. 고대 마법. 다 잡았다. 후. 다음. 내가 쓰던 기술이 아니라 너무 답답함. 평타가 더 쉬움. 와, 안녕. 이거? 여기 갑니다. 내가 또 걸어야겠지? 다음은 뭘까?
This must be for me.
아, 여기다. 무슨 돌일까? 신비한 돌.
You are far from finished.
I can't believe she's dead.
저 저기 있어 아직도.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
이게 마법사의 돌이야? 띵띵띵띵띵. 아니야. 오케이. 교수 살리는 거야 혹시?
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow.
살리는 건 안 되고 그림자로 보여지게 하나 봐. 와, 쩐다. 맞아.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you
여기다
should.
눈물 흘리는데 부활의 돌이야?
Remember that as you
근데
witness my
살리는 건
memory.
안 되고 그림자로만. 와. 이 교수의 기억 보겠습니다. 또르륵.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength.
얘야 그 마녀.
Somehow it enhances my
마녀는
ability to
아닌가?
wield
그냥 마법사인가?
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
무서워 쟤. 저 친구는 어디더라? 원래? 다른 학교인가? 호그와트가 아니고? 5학년을 입학한 건 똑같은데. 뭐야 여기 어디야? 안녕하세요. 마지막 한 번 만나면 되겠다.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어요.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job
폴리주스
distracting
작전.
Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
아이고. 자, 신성한 용 고동 과제를 얻었네. 자, 다음. 임페리오 배운다. 이거 가자. 아, 아까 이게 그거구나. 이거 하자. 흑마법이라고 하나요? 저 마법을? 어둠의 마법.
Wonder who lives here.
아, 잠깐만. 여기서 팔 수 있는 거 팔죠. 어둠의 마법. 넌 장비창 빨리 비우고.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
역시 누군지는 안 궁금하고요.
What are we in the market for today?
아하. 이런 걸 파는구나.
Pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Incendio.
이게 뭐해? 세바스찬한테 가서 이거 좀 깨자. 온 김에. 어라? 어라? 너무 빨라서 내가 또 못 터뜨리는 건가? 아씨. 휘. 쟤네 잡자. 아이.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
업. 넘어갈게요.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You're here. Good.
아 잠깐만. 저거 좀 찍자.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're here. Good.
어쩌라고.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the
너
relic during an
띠꺼워,
assignment inside a
슬리데린.
sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm
한마자.
ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne.
조용 조용.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
첫날에 서윗했는데 아까 전에 얘가 나한테 띠껍게
Ominous would be
굴었거든요.
livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
아까 나한테 화내더니 갑자기 또 착한 척하네. 화나서 갔으면서. 오늘 왜 이렇게 춥냐? 오늘 날씨가 춥냐?
Scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
너 조용히 하고 따라와. 개쎄다.
No, we're not alone in here. Here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb
아시오.
set free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo.
어디가 저기 가야 되는 건가 본데? 일단 밑에 한번 뒤져보자.
Revelio.
너 이거나 잡아 이 새끼야. 걔 하나 못 잡냐? 밖에 따뜻해요?
I shall sleep better tonight.
벌써. 다 이렇게 뒤져야 되나봐.
Revelio.
어딜 가야 되냐?
Now this is the sort of place I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems
얘는 뭐냐?
odd. There's something here by the altar.
뭐야? 뼈들 다시 합쳐져. 일지다. 뭔 소리인지 모르겠어.
What did you find?
이거 다 뒤져보죠. 오. 아시오. 브라시우스. 다음.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 아 뭐야 얘랑 얘기해야 되네?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, including barricades using bones.
Of course.
초코칩 좀 먹으면서
Student
할게요.
summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades.
좋아,
I'll
좋아.
look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
좋아.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
이거 어떻게 지나갈까? 이 뼈들 왜 이렇게 수상하냐 아까부터? 어 뭐야? 진짜였어. 됐다. 끝난 게 아닌가? 저기도 있다.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
윙가르디움 레비오사. 여기요. 됐나?
You've done it.
그래. 넌 하는 게 뭐니?
I felt it in my bones.
우리가 아니라 나야.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
넌 어떻게 알아?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
배우면 어떻게 돼?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there.
아까 띠껍게 오고 있더니 갑자기 도와준다네.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Descendo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
아쉬워. 아쉬워.
That worked. Keep going.
어? 근데 이거보다. 이 퍼즐인가 보다 또. 순서대로 열어야 되는 건가? 틀리면 다친... 뭐야. 뭐지? 규칙이 있는 건가? 아, 여기 있네. 문이 있네. 이건가? 나머지 어디 갔지? 여기 있다. 여기도 열어야 된다. 가르디움 레비오사.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
알지 나도. 갑자기 또 착한 척하네.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Stupid boy. 뭐야? 그러시오. 뭐야? 좋아 좋아. 그럼 이제 그냥 그러려니 함. 가져봐서. 여긴가 본데 이번엔? 아 아니네. 기술요? 제가 말하고 싶을 때만 말.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
왜 안 먹어져? 버그. 윤물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누려야 한다. 누릴 수 있다. 어둠의 이상이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다. 이거 그거 아니야? 아, 아닌가?
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
다른 건가? 아까 죽음의 유물이랑 비슷한 거 아닌가? 죽음의 성물?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
아니야, 근데 저 아까 열심히 말했어요.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
건드리지 말까? 필요할까? 또 건드리면 안 된다고 하면 얘가 또 화내는 거 아니야? 유물이 필요하니까.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be.
아, 몰라.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
여기를 떠나래. 뭐야?
Ominous.
아, 또 싸우겠네. 아, 난 모르겠다.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
아, 슬리데린 아.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
그 다른 사람 화면에서도 얘네가 슬리데린인가요?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy.
그러면
when they could be
슬리데린 걸린
impossible.
사람들도
More dangerous. We
슬리데린인가?
need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
아, 성이 그쪽 가문이야. 대화해보자.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What do you
내가
suggest?
슬리데린이었으면 슬리데린 셋이서 자주
We allow
만났었겠네.
Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being
근데 얘는
taken for
눈이
a
안
fool.
보여요.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll
오,
not say a word more.
웬일이냐?
I hope I don't regret this.
웬일로 얘네가
Sebastian, we're ready.
빨리 와 씨.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio.
레비오사. 루시우스. 피하고. 루시우스. 피해! 나에게 물약이 있다. 아시오. 인센디오. 저주 내리고. 아. 뚜까패. 뚜까패, 뚜까패, 뚜까패! 평타가 제일 세. 왜 피 자꾸 다냐, 어디서? 나 뭐 맞았나? 뭐지? 일단 이거 다, 뭐야 이거? 아닌가? 이거 뭐 뜨지 않았나? 아, 여기 들어가 보자. 여기 상자 있지롱. 여기 확인 얼굴 장식. 제 안경만이 아니길. 나 안경만 나와. 나 얼굴 장식은?
Revelio. Incendio.
왜 안 열려?
Incendio.
뭐야?
Confringo.
버그다.
Revelio. Accio.
아, 마스크도 있었나? 아, 맞다. 원래 이거 거미줄 열려야 되는데. 어디지? 위치가? 어디냐? 나 길 잃었다. 알려줘. 어디지? 길을 잃었다. 어딜 가야 할까?
Well, what happened back there?
오늘 못 볼 것 같아요.
Ominous simply needs
제가 아까 12시 전까지 잤거든요. 11시까지. 너무 피곤해서.
That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it.
몸이 안 좋아요.
Tell me.
We agreed on
나
what
지금
was needed,
괜찮아요.
Sebastian. You have my word.
아깐 진짜 안 좋았어. 여기 뭐 있는데 보고 갈까? 이거 올라갈 수 있나? 아, 이거 그건가 보다.
He just doesn't
가져와서
worry him all over again. This room is taller than it looks.
레비오소. 여기 점프할 수 있을까? 아하. 일로 와. 레비오소. 아니야, 근데 그거 끝이 아닌 것 같은데. 4명 하고 또 뭐 있을 것 같은데.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
아, 이게 끝인가? 아, 또 썼어. 잘 익었어. 이제 저거 계속 수확할 수 있어. 오늘 하루 종일 할 것 같은데요?
As we were leaving, Ominous
몸이
wouldn't
계속
even
피곤한 거
acknowledge
빼고는
me.
괜찮아.
That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we... It's been
아,
all
걸어가야
good to see
돼?
him.
I thought he understood. He knew he couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
야, 너 N 핑계 대고 너 흑마법 제대로 쓰려고 그러는 거 아니지, 새끼야? 나 슬리데린 믿어도 되냐? 언제 오시는데요? 알고 싶다.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
그건 맞아.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
뭐야, 저 불났다.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
야, N 죽으면 저 새끼 또 각성한다. 빨리 죽여야 돼. 이거 맨들레그 이거 써보자. 뒤져라 새끼들아. 고대 마법. 와, 타겟팅 계속. 지금 N이지 싸우고 있는 애. N 어떻게 되기만 해봐. 안돼, N 조심해. 일부러 맞지마 새끼야. 일부러 맞으면 안돼.
Stay back! Keep out the way! Keep out the sword's reach!
야, N. 야, 너 죽지 마. 야, 죽으면 안 돼. 임페리오를 써버렸어. 동생 앞에서 써버렸어.
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
옳은 일을 한
You
거야.
did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
어휴, 말하지 말라 해놓고 지가 써버렸어요. 다른 스킬로도 쓸 수 있는데 충분히. 이 아저씨 없다. 고장났다. 숨었나? 솔로몬 아저씨. 맞아요, 유튜브 올라갔습니다, 여러분.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
여동생을
Sebastian and I have
구했잖아.
encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
개티 거의 때릴 거.
Why, Sebastian?
이씨. 띠꺼.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
여기 이제 열 수 있나?
Alohomora.
알라함마라. 잠을 때마다 약간 색깔이 약간씩 달라. 빛의 영향을 받은 걸 수도 있는데. 아, 있다. 언더크로프트 가자. 학교에 바로 가자. 조금씩 알아가는 중. 해리포터 약간 튜토리얼 같은 느낌이랄까? 내가 만약 해리포터 잘 알았으면 좀 더 좋았을 텐데. 블루 파우더? 언더크로프트 들어가죠. 크로프트. 띵. 가자.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
얘 불안하다. 어떤 문장
What
보내려고?
did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
얘를 악역으로 만들어서 나중에 처치를 해버려야겠어. 나쁘지 않은 것 같아.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
이거.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
자, 다음. 메인 위주로 쭉쭉 밀죠. 해안에서 또 세바스찬 만나야 돼. 헉, 진짜 멀리 가네? 지금 24렙. 근데 얘네 먼저 만날까? 어떡하지? 위에 메인이랑 약간 벗어나는 애들도 하면서 해야 되나?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
좀 더 빠른 것 같아, 빗자루가. 아까 업그레이드해서. Hi.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
알겠어.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
여긴 걸어가야 되잖아. 제일 가까운 벽인가?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
라브 아주머니 어디 계세요? 안녕하세요.
What have I done? Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
정말 필요한 정보였어요.
Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to help
내용 더 많이 듣고 싶지 않아.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
공능제가 아니라요. 하도 많은 사람의 슬픈 이야기를 들으니까 이제 모르겠네요. 버터 맥주 내가 마신다.
I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
아가버 스필버트 씨.
Works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the trial.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
감사합니다.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
빨리 달려.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
무알콜이에요?
Hello there.
별로다.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
네, 현명한
You may
선택했어요.
have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her
여기 왜 이렇게
birthday,
다
one she
남편이나
never had
아내가
the
많이
chance to
죽었냐?
celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
이런.
Harlow does not like people talking,
끝났나?
as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
네티에게 갈 시간. 오. 네티야, 너가 좀 걸어오지 않을래? 여기서는 빗자루를 못 타고 다니거든요. 아이씨. 돌아. 고양이.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
아니 뭐야? 어디 잡혀간 거야? 뭐야?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Velio will show me where she was taken.
뭔 일 있나 봐. 잠깐만, 저 책은 놓칠 수 없어. 가시오. 하이.
Lumos.
방금 그 선착장 아닌가? 어디더라?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
까먹었다. 발자국 보여? 나 못 봤어. 그거 어떻게 봤대? 퉁퉁 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 퉁퉁.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another one through. The hidden door.
Revelio.
뭐야? 아, 이거 방금 열려서?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
네티도 중요하지만 돈도 중요해서 돈 좀 챙겨갈게.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't want to work with this shop for your work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
걸리나?
It's exhausting
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him, he can fight his own battles. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade, I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
못 지나가?
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
You see, some like to eat more than others, don't they? What? Did I say your name? Did I even give you the slide?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
오, 씨, 깜짝아. 이거 뭐야?
What does it tell us? Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me. I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention to instructions. Cleaning your ears out might be a good start. I swear they're full of punch.
어디로 가야 돼?
I really do.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
If you'd listened to me, you wouldn't need to concern yourself with such matters.
호다닥.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Hey.
어떻게 가지?
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Doesn't
어디로 가야 되는 거야?
fight anymore. It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
아, 저기 가야 되네. 저길 어떻게 가지?
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
어그로 끄고 가는 건가?
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
뭐야?
As if it's all the fault of us witches! You talk as if we do nothing but spend our days brewing love potions! Hello? Someone there?
What's that? Better have a look then.
어그로 끌렸어. 어그로 끌렸어. 이제.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Hell, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery, since you're so short on it yourself.
Velia.
I'll build a cemetery by the time I retire. Better not be any. Someone over there.
이 새끼 같은 거.
I know you're there. I think I heard something. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time.
좋댔다.
I need your help.
됐나?
Back the moron. Reductor, tiger.
뒤질 새끼들아.
What are you, shy? You're the Porlock.
This is becoming personal.
다행히 다른 데는 안 들리는 건가? 야, 넌 어떻게 꺼내냐?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
찾아줬겠지만.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon it. It must be blocked by
여기 근처에 있는 건가? 저건가?
I can tell.
뭐라고? 보라색으로 더 있는데. 저 안에 있는 건가? 나 무서워. 버그는 거 소리 보고. 그냥 다 때려다 볼까? 당당하게 나간다. 저 밑에 저건가?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
다 때려잡기에는 너무 무서워?
Mixed up in this.
다 때려잡아도 되지 않을까? 애쉬와인더 결투가가 리덕토를 시도할 때 배기? 리덕토가 누구야? 뭐야? 결투가가 누구지? 오나?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
넓은 데로 가지요. 파밍 파밍. 호이. 만드레크.
Brain out your ears and see how you like it. Don't give up playing.
오. 나 근데 나 그 기술 배웠나? 아니 안 배웠지.
From above. Expulsion. This is not going well for you.
이참에 파밍하자. 개꿀. 그냥 진작에 다 죽일걸. 아 이렇게 편한걸.
열심히 벌자. 이 별풍선 35개 고마워.
아,
미소리의 동전지가.
고마워. 얘 못 들어가나? 가시죠. 고마워. 여기 학교 아니야. 이 다른 곳이야. 지팡이가 어딨지?
열심히 벌자. 님 별풍선 25개 고마워. 해리포터 언제 끝나나요? 일을 해서 잘못 봐가지고.
모르겠어요. 해리포터 언제 끝났는지. 연애 편지 찾았다.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
여기 어딨냐?
Revelio.
이 지팡이가 안 보여. 퍼즐 풀어야 되는 건가? 아직 3일 제대로 못했어요. 제가 오늘 3일이죠 사실.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
잘 뒤져보자.
Lumos.
이 소리 들리는데? 있다.
Revelio. Alohomora.
이 정도면 별로 긴 것 같진 않은데? 아직까지는?
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
여기요.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
얘는 어떻게 벌어지지? 얘도 열어줘.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
맞지,
I may
맞지.
be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
뭐야?
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
이미 다 때려 눕혔는데? 원래는 이거 끝나고 때려 눕히는 것 같은데. 이미 끝났어, 친구야. 저거구나. 어떻게 가는 거지?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
좋아. 끌어내려버리죠. 굿. 허리 아파. 기지개 펴시고.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
트롤 슬레이어가 뭐였지? 동물로 바뀌는 거였나?
Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Abe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Abe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
마법분 대체 뭐라고 있는 거죠? 알겠습니다.
Officer, do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your...
할 말 하안이다.
about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
굿. 3개 남았나 이제? 저 보조 관계 퀘스트구나. 에? 장비도 정리 좀 하자. 호그스미드 왔을 때 트롤 잡았었다고? 그걸 트롤 슬레이어라 그래?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여기다. 뭐야, 버그.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking.
뭐야, 안 보여.
I'm Betty Bugbrook, and no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes.
뭐야?
Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I've
원래 안 보이는
once
앤가?
a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
아, 내가 그런 방이 있긴 하지.
I'll keep an eye out
그것도
for
어떻게
your
알았지?
unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat
말이
of her
많으시다.
entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her
이분 버그
brilliant
걸렸어.
coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in
네,
trouble.
난 유니콘 안 하고 이거부터 할게요. 봄바르다. 저걸 쓰는 건가 봐, 미션이. 갈 엄두가 안 나네. 그 전에 이거 물건도 팔자. 얘 좀 무서워. 아니, 못
I need
찾았어.
to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
여기 어디지? 기억하게? 여긴가?
Oh, hello. And how would one like to be...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in.
뭐야?
Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress
여기 처음 오는 듯?
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
갑자기 인신공격하네.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
원래 있던 거 아니고 딴 거 있나?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
그대로 같은데. 좀 다른 거 나갔다? 좀 많다. 좀 옆에도 보고 싶은데. 이거 원래 이랬나? 단발? 얘 뭘 해도 이쁘냐? 앞머리 있는 게 나랑 비슷한가? 좀 많아진 것 같지 않아요? 이걸로 하겠습니다. 저랑 그나마 비슷하네요. 이 머리가 더 이쁘긴 해. 이거보단 이거. 아니 근데 이거 하자. 20원밖에 안 하네.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
아 몰라 별로인 것 같은데 일단 가자. 아 모르겠다. 아 근데 이러려고 온 게 아닌데? 뭐 팔려고 했는데.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
뭐 파는 건 안 돼?
Stop by anytime.
Revelia.
여기도 있다. 오. 여기 없나? 어딜 가야 팔 수 있을까? 여기다.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
장비 정리하고.
Thanks for stopping by.
입을 수 있는 거 입자.
What are we looking for today?
팔아.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
기기용. 얘 이대로 모자 써도 똑같이 가려지겠지? 지팡이 또 내가 고른 거야. 불사조 깃털로 했어. 이것도 내가 고른 거야. 이거다. 뭐 할라 했지? 뭐 할라 했지? 바로 메인퀘 가자. 깐뚜롤로 이기면 돼. 깐뚜롤.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Incendio.
갑니다. 뭐야? 여기 못, 일로 못 가는구나. 일로 가야 되는구나. 가는 길이 맞나? 나 아직 못 가나? 아, 걸어는 갈 수 있는 건가? 이건 좀 하자. 어디까지 가야 되는 거지? 맵이 아직 안 뚫린 건가?
you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
뭐지?
Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, babe. Like well played.
뭐시오?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I know.
Your spells glance off of me. But then just make it down.
좋아. 여기 지나가야 되나봐. 어? 나 봄바르도 없어? 어, 있지.
Anybody cares? Not your best moment,
꼭 얘랑 싸워야 되나? 귀찮은데. 네. 사양이 안 돼.
Off on another adventure, are we?
성술하면서 빡센가 봐요. 어, 잠깐만. 여기도 그거 있는데? 아씨. 우후. 메인으로 바로 달려가고. 가고 있는 거겠지, 나? 너무 높아서 그럴 수도 있어. 바람 때문에 잘 못 가는 건가? 이게 풍선이 맞냐? 내려.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted
나
droves
바뀐
of
거 없어?
Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial.
Mm.
It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
난 애네 걱정하고
Of
있어.
course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych lead is here?
띠꺼워.
Let's
너무
go,
띠꺼워.
quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some moving off the path just ahead.
왜 이렇게 가야 되네?
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been
뭐야?
abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
일로 가야 되네요. 체크 포인트 없나? 또 올라가면 여기 있다. 올라가자. 달려. 또 싸워야 해. 바로 죽여버려. 그러시오. 끝났지, 끝났지. 또 올라가자. 왜 빗자루를 놓고 걸어 다니는 걸까?
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
너 너무 띠꺼워 말 걸지 마.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
여기 뭐지? 그냥 가자.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
Rebellion.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Why have you not run away?
잠깐만. 이걸로 얇으면 막 써. 헉! 나 죽었어.
Is that the best you can do?
어디서부터 시작이냐? 아, 다행이다.
As if you could best them.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Stupid lump! You'll pay for that, idiot. Impressed? Vegetables? Ridiculous.
죽어. 그러시오. 아, 뭐야. 왜 자꾸 안 먹어주냐, 물력. 가두고 패기.
They got what they deserved.
템 먹어.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
얘 벌써
Looks like
얘 불안하다 이 친구. 역시 슬리데린.
Let's keep going.
시작됐어. 얘 이상한 짓 많이 한다.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice one there.
아이.
Less than possible.
그러시오. 스티커팔.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
가자.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
그럼 없애고 시작해. 몽골 애들이
This must be it.
밑것을.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing.
그냥 얘 죽이죠.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
나 얘 없는 게 더 나은 것 같은데.
Revelio.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
가자. 너 오늘 왜 이렇게 졸리냐, 계속. 가자.
So far, so good.
아, 봤어? 고마워.
Spiders. How fitting.
굿. 뭐 더 먹을 거 더 없니? 가자.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
고대 마법. 아, 뭐야. 이렇게 많이 맞는 것 같아요. 끝난 건가? 얘 어디 갔어? 아, 뒤구나.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Leviosa.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
가자.
A staircase leading here.
이건 다 먹어야 되고.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio!
뭐야?
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
A bit much if you ask me.
Incendio. Places.
내려찍기 이거. 왜 이래? 왜 이래? 범위 위도의 머리를 땅에 먹기. 뭔 말이지? 그대 마법. 누구야? 뭐야?
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
혼천의. 가자. 아유. 달려. 또 어떤 싸움이? 또 얘랑 싸워? 이야. 아, 거미라도 어떻게 좀 해봐. 안녕하세요. 뭐야, 못 피했다. 그래서 한 번, 두 번 하면 뭐 적에게 만들레이크 사용을 하라네. 트롤의 곤봉으로 트롤을 때리래. 곤봉 뺏기. 이런 게 있던 것 같은데. 나 인센디오. 아. 어떻게 뺐지? 얘네 귀찮게 해. 뭐 막은 거 아니야? 뜯었다. 넣어줘. 내 마법. 뜯어봐. Good.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Repair.
물량 엄청 많이 썼는데.
More than one.
나 거미가 너무 걸리적거리더라. 거미 하나 못 잡아. 가자. 내 지식을 멋있게 하겠다.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
인갈팅 레비오사. 레비오사. 너무 먼데? 올라가. 와, 얘 순간이동하네.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can pass through. Certainly.
괜한 분란의 여지를 남기고 싶지 않다.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
또 장비가 꽉 찼대. 또 장비.
Revelio.
여기도 뭐 있다.
Confringo.
감사합니다.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych.
사람 있는 거 아니지? 저건 뭐지? 여기 세 개 있어야 되는데.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
저기 하나.
Revelio.
하나는 어딨지? 하나, 둘. 둘이 끝인가? 보여요?
Revelio.
저기 있다.
Confringo.
끝.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must
일치다.
have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
내 업적을 이해할 만한 인물을 과연 만날 수 있을지 의문이 생긴다. 만일 찾지 못한다면 훗날 누군가 따라올 수 있도록 내가 남겨둔 지식에서 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있을 것이다. 이야...
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of
엄청난 걸
ancient magic.
알아낸 건
I wish you could
이해되는데
see one of her memories.
너무 위험해.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
당이 땡겨. 사탕 먹어. 마지막 사탕. 자.
Revelio.
언더크로프트로 돌아가요. 한 80% 같아요. 80%? 모르겠어요. 시험 하나 더 통과해야 돼가지고.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
여기로 지나갈 수 있나? 뭐야? 펜시브다.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
머리카락 다 담갔네. 아빠.
bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
그때 그 장면이다.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
고통을 뺏는 거예요.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
네, 좋은 일을 하려고 한 거구나.
Everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
인정받을 때까지 보관하려는 거구나.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
나 저 왜 이렇게 얄밉지?
김사바님 별풍선 33개 룰렛 결과는 고마워.
고마워.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
여기 이사도라는 왜 안 나타날까?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
임페리우스.
I'd like to learn how to cast the Imperious Curse.
Very well. Be very precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Imperio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
임페리오 배우고 싶어. 틀렸어? 틀렸는데 왜 되지? 아닌가? 맞았나? 된 건가? 임페리오. 나가자 일단. 사람한테밖에 못 써 이건. 뭐 생명체한테. 다음. 다 해야 되는 건가? 하고는 싶은데 위에 거 위주로 하죠. 나 비밀이래. 필요해만 가서 감정 받고 약 챙기고 그 다음 가자. 좋아. 어느 방이지? 이 방인가? 식별하기. 그 다음에 더 높은 옷들 찾고. (81) 75 70 이모린 이게 되네? 이제 아이고 그 묶은 머리를 안 되는 거였나봐. 안 꼈다. 자. 그래도 이상해. 이런. 갈아입어. 안에 옷. 초록색은 좀 굿. 후. 한 번씩은 업그레이드 해놨죠. 가자. 여기 팔 수 있는 데가 있나? 없다. 일단 호그스미드 들리죠? 그 전에 아이고 나 이거 안 한 거 같은데?
Dee has some exciting news to share.
나 이거 안 했으면 진짜 손해였겠다. 물약. 돌려 계속. 몇 개까지 되지? 아, 끝. 끝. 가자. 호그스미드 가서 팔겠습니다. 이게 뭔 소리야? 이게 아니고요. 여기.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
얘는 다 팔고. 뭐 살 거 있나? 장난감. 뭐 좋은 게 있을까? 사치.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
필요할 때 하는 거죠. 이상한 소리 안 들려요?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
아닌가?
Incendiary.
TV 소리 들려? 몇 번째도 여기까지 들리나 보네. 애니다.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft.
인사도 안 했는데.
Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
우리 마법부에 고발하면
Do you think
어떡해?
your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
이 소리 안 들어요? 티티티티티티 소리. 가스키 소리인가? 한번
Good
믿을게.
luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb.
지금은요?
Look for my owl.
이제 물 없다고는 안 떠. 마이크 약간 밑으로 내리니까 괜찮아졌다. 미션을 깨다 보면 그게 뜨는 것 같아. 아 그래? 너가 너무 작은 소리인데 계속 거슬리는 소리 들려가지고. 나 왜 이렇게 피곤하냐. 자고 왔는데. 가자. 가깝다 여기.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Sigils,
이해해주겠지, 켄타우로스가?
they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
현명하기로 유명해.
They are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
가자. 뭐야, 온다. 뭐야? 얘 되게 좋아한다.
What do you think you're doing here?
이야, 개 멋있다.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
무서워.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
엄청 화나 있네. 이 아저씨랑 대화할 수 있겠다.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone.
페나
Retrieve it
감사합니다.
and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
난 믿어.
But I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
오케이.
I'll let you know what I find.
좋아, 좋아. 또 보자. 내 팀 어딨냐? 내 팀 학교에 있나 보다.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기서 기다려.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
네티.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
끝. 그래도
If she
자랑스러울
knew
거야.
about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck.
기린으로.
We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and
어제
ran
못
in fear.
불렀어요. 말하지
Magic terrified
마세요.
them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
유가 미안해, 티. 오늘 말이 좀 많아.
I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders,
고마워.
beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Good.
Thank you again for saving me.
자, 다음. 메인 퀘 안 나오네? 레벨이 안 돼서 그런가, 지금? 다른 퀘스트 어쩔 수 없이 해야 되네요. 지팡이 손잡. 위에부터 하나씩. 어쩔 수 없이 해야 되네. 레벨 때문에 그런가 봐. 카페인 필요한데 카페인이 없어.
Off on another adventure, are we? Incendio.
여기다.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
동생분 소식 전해드리려고요.
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
돌아가셨다고 말하는 게 낫지 않아?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
아, 밑에 거 말해줄걸. 내가 죽인지 몰랐는데.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
내가 죽였어.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
저 장비 좋아 보인다, 이거. 손잡이. 이건가? 오, 이거 좀 고급져. 이렇게 하지. 30렙 되면은 그거 될 것 같은데. 깔끔하고 고급져. 드디어 나비를 따라가는 미션 좀 해볼까요? 드디어.
There they are.
일단
She wasn't making it up. Come this far. This will seem like it's an answer around the butterflies.
이거 나 때리는데? 어디 있는 거야? 강아지인데?
The beasts are safer now.
이거 먹어야 돼. 가자.
Revelio.
나비 여기 있다.
Oh wow, look what we have here.
오, 끝? 이제 호그스비드 가서 갖다 주자. 레벨 좀 오를 때 됐는데.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
들어가. 여기 술집 1층.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
찾았어요.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
네.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
오케이, 끝. 나이스. 탐색됐다. 이제 미션 생겼으려나? 퀘스트. 아직 안 뜨네? 빗자루 아저씨랑 대화해야 돼. 왜 저 아저씨 여기 있냐? 다른 사람이네? 어잉? 빗자루 아저씨 왜 없지? 어디? 원래 여기 있어야 되지 않나? 빗자루, 맞지, 빗자루. 하도 지팡이라 부르니까 빗자루라고 말한 것도 헷갈리네. 가자. 옷 이상해졌어. 됐다. Hi.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
나랑 머리
May I
똑같네.
have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
니꺼. 아, 또 잘못 먹었다. 컬렉션 한번 한번 보죠. 그리고 웨스트. 지도. 뭐야? 뭐야, 이 아저씨 왜 여기 있어? 일단은 이 가게에서 팔 수 있는 거 팔자.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
이거 살까?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll.
아, 뭐야, 이거는 하나 살 때마다 사는 거야? 아닌데? 아까 뭐지?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more?
가까운 미션 하고 싶은데. 디크가 하고 싶은 말이 있대. 우리 디크가? 왜? 가습기 시간 되면 다른 데다 옮겨놔야겠다. 소리가 은근히 있네. 괜찮아진 건가? 비율을 어떻게 주지? 비료는 비료인가 봐. 계속 사야 되나 봐. 비료를 만드는 건 못하나? 잠깐만, 디크. 아, 비료 만드는 기계.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts.
불사조?
Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest
불사조
in a nearby
동지가
mountain.
있대.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Nat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
구해야 될 것
I'd better
같아.
go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
내가 가지고 싶어서가 아니라 구해주려고.
But Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
나는 구해주려고 그러는 거야? 구해주려고. 동굴을 찾으세요. 지도 위치 확인하죠. 헉! 뭐네? 이거 멋있을 것 같은데? 따뜻하다, 가습기.
How Nice to
요즘
see you,
추운가
my
봐.
friend.
똥똥똥똥똥똥. 잠깐만, 저기 지나가려면 여기 어디 가는 거지? 들어가서 해야 돼. 저기 포인트, 여기 마침 있네. 곧 가자. 네. 왜 여기서 못하냐? 아, 이런. 퀘스트 생겼나봐. 여기서 어떻게 내려가지? 여기. 여기 나가면 탈 수 있겠지? 뭐 어디까지 가야 돼? 탔다. 가자. 좋아. Somewhere over the rainbow. Hi. Way up high, and the dreams that you built, dreams really do come.
Who lived here, I wonder?
True. Someday I wish upon a star. Way above. 가자. 불사조산이래. 불사조. 가보자.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
난 다 부시지.
Revelio.
먹고. 이거 먹는 거지.
What? No. Take it! A trigger! That's no blooming bird. Not your best.
왜 안 맞아? 아. 아파. 연결이 좋다. 이제 넌 죽어.
What?
자기가 알아서 안 죽네.
Revelio.
좋아요. 뭐야? 돈 내놔. 나 어디서 왔지? 나 어디서 왔지? 이렇게 안 했던 것 같아. 불사조 어딨지?
More poachers. How many are there?
나는
Sold some baby. What? You're the one who stole the goblin head.
그러시오. 고대 마법. 인센디오.
Going to use it. You'll never.
먹어. 좋아요. 나의 좋아요. 나의 불사조 찾아요.
The phoenix.
뭐야 얘야? 뭐야 작은데? 되게 작다.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
이거 생각보다 되게 작은데. 바로 없애버려. 요약은 이미 다 찼다는 거구만. 올라가야 되는 거잖아, 그지?
There it is again.
나 못 봤는데? 왜 내려가지? 올라가지. 굿. 스튜페파.
Cursed fiends.
내 슬슬 만화가 딸리기 시작했다. 저 이제 3일 됐어요. 제가 어제 아니 오늘 새벽에 조금밖에 안 하고 자가지고. 일단 저주부터 내리고 시작하자. 없애버려. 끝났네. 파밍. 마법에 익숙해지고 있어. 이거 필요하지 않나? 3, 4일이면 근데 짧다 생각해. 이런 게임. 스토리 모드라서. 올라가. 어디? 불사조 어딨어? 민주 여기 나. 오, 여기 있다.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
들어와. 우리 집에 가자. 우리 집으로 가자. 좋아. 초코파이 같은 거 먹어야 계속 당을 충전해줘야 돼. 나 지금 왜 이렇게 피곤하냐. 참 많이 자고 왔는데? 피로 예방. 호그와트. 불사조를 내가 잡았다는 걸 교수들이 알면 어떨까?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
이야. 뭐야, 방 하나 또 생겼다. 뭐야, 무슨 방이야 저건? 불사조 전용 방이야? 와, 깃털 얻었다 심지어. 와. 얘는 디크야 이름이. 집요정이긴 해.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe
맞아,
now.
나 덕분에 안전해진 거지.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
오케이. 럼들레그는 썼던 것 같은데. 올라가 보자.
Deke hasn't seen.
안녕. 오, 이런 것도 있네. 사치. 일단 밥 먹는 거. 교배를 할 수 있을지 모르겠는데. 혼자서 못하잖아. 안 먹는다. 아, 불사도 기트 얻었다. 짠짜라랑. 아, 뭐야. 여기서 3번 친환경 벽 적용. 오, 싹 다 바뀌었다. 개꿀. 이래야지. 유독 이렇게 안 바뀐단 말이야. 이것도 한 번 더 안 바뀌나? 뭐 되는 게 있고 안 되는 게 있지. 박혀있고. 아까보다 좀 밝아진 것 같긴 한데. 아니면 착각인가? 앙코 불사조 모르겠다.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
푸우퍼가 뭐지? 그 약간 펠리칸 같이 생긴 개인가? 그럼 너 잡아왔지 않았나? 어딨어? 이 딜이 걸르구나. 이 교배장 하나 만들자. 난 거기 세 번째로 만든 거기만 되는 줄 알았어. 좋은 꿈꿔.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
이거 운전말 많이 하는데. No, 레븐클로, 레븐클로. 다음. 메인 퀘 안 열리냐? 네티랑 얘기를 해보래. 연회장. 연회장이면 여기 눌러서. 오리 같은 애? 몰라, 내가 아까 본 애가 아닌가 봐.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
네티 하이.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss Ram.
그걸 근데 왜 나한테 말하지?
I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Hollow and the rest of
난 기술명보다 약간 아 맞나? 약간 겐지 이런 쪽 같아.
to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Hollow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was
그래.
very helpful.
다음부터 나 부르지 마, 시끄러우니까. 유니콘 동지 갈까? 이번엔? 유니콘 잡아오자. 왜 퀘스트가 안 열리지? 아, 저 공룡자 아니에요. 그건 사장님이고요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아니야. 난 달라.
I should investigate.
공감 능력 제로.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
유니콘이다. 야, 가지 마봐. 이씨. 야. 레비오사. 아 근데 방금 뭐 잡았어?
I'll look after you.
나 암컷 잡았어? 수컷 잡았어? 어떻게 봐 이거? 인벤토리? 수컷. 암컷 하나 잡자. 내가 말했잖아 유니콘은 존재한다고.
Come on, Hazel. I can take Hazel back to her pavilion. I should let Robin Bugwort know she's safe.
유계란이요. 더 안전한 곳으로 옮기려는 거예요.
So foul.
나 받쳐야 되는 건 아니겠지 유니콘을? 얘네 쫓아가자. 안녕 아저씨들. 나 저번에 죽이려 했던 기억나?
Revelio.
너 납치된 거야. 내가 이쁘게 키워줄게. 나 갖다 주기 싫은데 그냥 2개 다 내가 가져서 교배시키고 싶은데. 코뿔소가 다이어트 하면 유니콘이랑 결론 나왔어. 아, 아니에요.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
이 여자 계속 버그 걸려.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do.
내가 돌봐줄 수
I'm
있대.
thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
오케이. 여기 살 거 없죠? 잠깐만, 온 김에 여기 가서 살 거 좀 사자. 그 책 같은 거. 뭐 동물 장난감이라던가 비료라던가 이런 거. 필요해 방에서 쓸만한 거. 여기지. 안녕 아저씨 토마스 브라운.
To stoke a curious mind like yours.
제비 제조기.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
동물 장난감. 뭔지 모르겠지. 이거 2개 사고. 이거 없나 나? 대형 화분.
Nothing like finding just the right
오케이.
thing, is
나
there?
600원 남았어. 큰일 났다. 퀘스트가 다 끝나가요. 설마 아직 엔딩이 안 났다던가 막 그런 건 아니겠지? 레벨이 부족해서 그런 거겠지? 잠깐 어쩌지? 이거 화분을 놓을 만한 공간이 벽에 밀착. 불편할까? 이거 괜찮겠지? 이 정도면? 이거 진짜 자유도 높은 편이다. 굿. 여기서 물력 제동하고 이거 없애는 거. 못 지나가나? 잠깐만, 대형을 일단 한번 꺼내봐야 될 것 같은데? 어떻게 생겼는지? 얘를 꺼내보자. 대형. 얘 뭐야? 퇴비통. 대형 하나면은 그럼 여기다 뭘 할 수 있는데? 진짜 좀 줄일까? 양배추 하나에 맨들레이크 머시기 하나를 할까? 어떻게 동선이 안 부딪힐까? 별로 안 다니니까. 오케이. 이런 식으로. 그 다음에 비료통. 썰기 스테이션은 뭘까? 뭘 써는 걸까? 뭘 써는 거지? 비료. 아, 식물을. 여기 담지. 너무 마음에 안 드는데 위치. 불사조 있는 데다 넣어줘야 되나? 어디다 넣어주지? 교배. 대용나무. 나무도 되고. 오. 오. 위로 못 올리나? 까비. 그냥 이렇게 냅두죠. 여기까지 올 일 없잖아. 아이요. 오늘 새벽까지는 안 할 것 같은 느낌이. 유니콘 좀 만져보자. 유니콘 털 얻었어. 고생한다. 불사조예요, 얘가 불사조. 귀여워. 입구가 어디지? 여기다. 방 들어가는 입구를 못하다. 다른 방에도 장난감 갖다 줘야 돼. 애기 알 생겼다. 저거 봐. 뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱. 여기도 전자감상도 들어주고 교배 아 월장석이 없구나. 아 뭐야 가볼까? 큰 거, 아니. 여기 있다. 아직 얼마 안 자란 것 같은데요? 아, 왜 이렇게 좋으냐? 어머니 다 깨워줘. 커피 시키자고? 안돼, 혼나. 오늘은 참으려고. 물 마셔. 나 혼나. 꽃박하인 나네. 비료 나왔어. 오.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
여기다가 그거 해놓자. 안 돼. 뭔가 가능성이 보인단 말이야. 오늘 안에 끝내는 거 가능성이 보여. 원컴을 상향시키기에는 나중에 업그레이드가 불가능하고, 투컴으로 하기에는 이거 아예 싹 바꿔야 돼. 대기.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally
월장석
mysterious
한
cave?
판은 많이 좀 얻고
I think
싶다.
I'm desperate for anything at this
여기
point.
들어가면 왠지 많이 줄 것 같다.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
뭐야? 많이 주겠다. 느낌이 좋아. 마침 월장석 부족했는데. 아, 그러다 그거 뭐지? 그거. 재능 한번. 이거 말고 흑마법. 이거랑 이거 하고 싶거든? 이거부터 하자. 이것도 하고. 그 다음에 주문 데미지 좀 올리자. 자주 쓰는 거. 이거 글래시우스 많이 쓰고. 이거 별로 안 쓰는데 이거. 아, 본바르다 써야 되나? 코어. 이거 만화 차는 거. 이거 다 해도 되냐 이렇게? 오, 스투페파이 프로테고랑 맨 위에 거는 일단 좋은 거겠지. 이거 뭐 말이 피로예방은 뭘까? 무적이 된대. 은신에도 뭐 없을까? 그만. 플렉스 했다.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
뭐야. 저거 보고다. 나이스. 이거 공격이 안 되는데? 그동안 파밍? 그래 지금 1대1에서 쓰면 안 되고. 좀 미는 거. 알겠어.
Lumos. Lumos.
어딨지?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
뭐야? 뭐가 바뀐 거야?
Confringo.
뭐가 바뀐 거지? 우와.
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foipers
푸어파다,
song is said to
푸어파.
drive anyone who hears it mad.
저건 뭐지 근데?
Revelio.
아 여기 위에 뭐 있다. 저기 올려주는 뭔가 있단 본데? 오. 알아? 야타. 굿. 가자.
Revelio. Leviosa.
이건 안 되나 봐. 아직은.
Revelio.
아시오. 아시오.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder what's being protected. Here.
길 있나? 귀찮음. 아, 이것도 그거다.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
얘랑 세모. 뭐야? 아니다. 동그라미. 동그라미. 테트리스. 뭐야, 두 마리 있어야 되나? 아닌데, 뭐지?
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
나방이랑 관련된 거? 이런 건가? 그러네. 어디? 아, 있다. 땡큐. 또 있어? 아, 몸이 쑤셔. 더 있나? 됐다.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter.
저기도 나비 하는 거 있다.
Out a way across.
나비 찾아요. 저 밑에 있는 저건가? 이걸 어떻게 들어오냐?
Lumos.
물을 빼줘야 되나?
Revelio.
얘 데려갈까? 저 화났냐고요? 저 졸려서. 뭐 여기 옆에도 있잖아, 나비. 아, 있는지 몰랐네. 나 너무 쉽게 한 거 같은데. 원래 이렇게 하는 게 아닌 거 같은데. 아, 여기 3마리 있어야 되네.
Lumos.
방금 한 마리 어떻게 나온 거? 방금 있었지 않았어? 아니, 원래 저렇게 하는 게 맞나 봐. 기적의 시야가 아니라 저 밑에 있는 애가 올라온 것 같은데? 왜 안 돼? 맞는데 이거 돌려야 밑에 올라온다.
Lumos.
오케이. 하나만 돌려도 되네. 제 말이라. 데려가. 일로와. 만약에 싸워라. 코의 마법. 여기 깨는 게 있어. 오늘 아니면 내일 같아요. 근데 지금 메인 미션이 안 떠. 근데 제가 지금 너무 졸려요. 큰일 났어요. 아, 어떡하지? 조용히 하세요. 지금 상대가 안 좋아.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
예쁘다.
It's got to be. I just know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never
어떻게
thought I'd be
올라가니?
so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found one.
얼짱석 얻었다.
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
뽀삐 어디야?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
잘못 뛰어내리면 낙사당해가지고 조심해야 되는데 마음이 급해서 그냥 막 뛰어내렸어.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
얼짱석. 뭐야? 뭐야? 난 참 무서워.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see?
춤춘 거였어? 뛰어다닌 게
It
아니라.
only ever happened under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
말해줘.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have
아,
been like for you.
죽겠다.
I never
어떡함.
fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
잘하고 있어.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone
한번
any of
고민해볼게.
this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
고마워.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's
새 같더라.
bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
성으로 돌아가기. 메인 안 열리나? 왜 안 열릴까? 레벨 때문에 그런가? No. 나 조금 한두 시간만 자고 올까봐요, 여러분. 약간 내용이 안 보여요, 졸려서. 봐봐, 얘는 보물제도라 패스. 얘는 그거 따야 되니까 패스. 얘만 할 수 있고, 얘도 학교에서 왔다 갔다 하면서 해야 되는 거고. 레벨을 어떻게 올리지? 혹시 엔딩까지 못 보는 거 아니겠죠, 원래? 말이 안 되겠죠? 아, 나 이것만 하자. 이것만. 이런 걸 찾아다녀야 되나? 아니다. 나 좀 자고 오자. 저장. 다시 보기 끊고 켜놓고 갔다 올까요? 아니면 그냥 이따 킬까요? 컴퓨터도 끄고 올까요? 오케이. 그럼 저 8시에서 9시 사이에 올게요. 오케이, 빠빠이. 안녕. 안녕 알라메나.